I'll protect you,
Allow me, Eve.
Don't blink! You'll miss me dashing you into the ground!
All exits are now secret. I'll manage things from here. Nothing slips through my defense.
My time to shine. 変なわった。
Your journey ends with me.
Stage is mine.
Heads up. All exits are now sealed.
Allow me, 맞았나? 잘 나왔다. 맞았나?
Almond. Check your six.
Leave this bit to me.
Heads up.
Come on, try harder!
I'll take point. Precision strike, initiate.
Here we go!
All exits are now sealed. So securing the perimeter.
Thanks. This one's for you.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me. Precision strike, initiate. Your journey ends with me. Trust the advantage.
Wow!
Counter.
Come on, try harder!
Hang on.
Ambush. Heads up.
Allow me, Eve. Catch the rhythm.
Counter.
Bring it on! The best defense is a strong offense. Precision strike. We fight together.
Let my song move everyone. My song is with you.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Heads up. All exits are now seized.
Hope you enjoy it.
Don't underestimate builders! No escape.
My turn.
The expert is here. I'll make it painless.
My turn. Wrapping down.
Okay. Watch your blind spot. Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss. Easy. Don't get hit. Watch your blind spots. Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
Whoa, that's scary. Đánh à? Thế này nè. Thế nào à? Thế này nè. Thế nào?
No escape. Let's rotate.
Đánh à?
My turn.
I'll make it pain. Don't get hit. Let's rotate. No escape. Watch your blind spots. Don't get hit. Oops, sorry. Let's make this quick. Got your back.
You asked for it.
A little gift for ya. The final act begins now. No escape.
Ready for a fiery feast? Ha ha ha! Taking off for a bit. I can take him. Being happy's what counts.
Turn over, and you leave!
えいやな。
They're ambushing. Move!
What's this?
Easy work.
Face the consequences. Bye-bye, suckers! Down!
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Here comes the first! This won't hurt. Nah, fire your weapon!
Sustain fire!
You can carry the load, Julia. Keep along.
Get some rest.
Keep a lookout. Really kind.
Fire support.
You walk right into this one. Neat and tidy.
Justice always prevails.
Impeccable. Hold again.
I've got your six.
Drown them.
Fire support. They're ambushing. Move. Don't get hit. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
You can get him out, Julia. Have you red-handed? Behave then!
Surrender your weapon. Locking in.
Bye-bye, suckers! Down! Incoming! Huh?
Stop resisting.
Please, don't resist. Wiping them all out! There's nothing better!
Retargeting. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Justice is served. you a little treat! Like this!
On her rest. Let's test your mettle.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
You red-handed. Behave now.
Surrender your weapon!
You walk right into this one. It's no good surrendering.
Justice always prevails! Don't even try it! You're surrounded!
This is the path I follow. Wanna be my research subject?
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
快点呐！哎呀呀！
perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Loyalty. Let me at him. Mind the blind spots.
What would I do?
Coming from behind. Stay focused. Ready. There's more to battle. The glory. Take it easy, boss. You better thank me. The reviews said this movie's plot isn't that great. Monica basically carried the entire movie on her own. She's quite a formidable opponent. There's no denying that. You can sense her charismatic aura just by looking at the cover. So, is there anyone in your circle of friends who especially likes Monica?
Yep. Although technically speaking, he's not really a person, so I guess not.
You don't have to be so polite. I was just joking on Knock Knock. Believe me, Miss Yao doesn't mind. You don't need to use these sorts of superficial formalities to prove your relationship with her. Besides, she actually has a great relationship with Monica when the cameras aren't rolling.
What? That's totally different from what people are saying online. Neither of them are willing to appear on the same show together, right?
It's their job. Just an elaborate act written by the company for them to play out. While rehearsing their lines, they had to re-record their reactions several times because they sounded more like playful banter than actual contempt.
Playful banter between Astra and Monica. Wow, that would be a work of art! Why not release it for the world to see?
Nope. Polls show that people just can't get enough of those two butting heads. It's one of the most popular subjects of discussion among fans. The company will stick with this in order to maximize Miss Yao's commercial value. I'd imagine Monica is in the same boat. That's the curse of being a star.
Somehow, I don't feel like watching the movie anymore. That such a cruel reality could be behind Monica's beaming smile.
No, this should make you want to watch it even more. Monica has no choice but to put herself through all that stress and frustration in order to be seen in movies. For Monica, there's nothing more important than that. And for Miss Yao, there's nothing more important than her music. Neither of them will ever change their minds about that. So please know that her smile is genuine. A tough opponent indeed. We'll have to arrange for more movie-related work for Miss Yao moving forward.
Oh, Monica.
You're not worried that I'll tell Miss Yao how much you enjoyed the movie?
You're the one who said that I don't need to use shallow formalities to prove my relationship with Astra.
That's true. It's just that Miss Yao is too pure and innocent. She never second-guesses the motives of others and doesn't guard her heart. Unlike me.
I'm not afraid. Go ahead and put me to the test, Evelyn.
All right, I won't hold back. After all, I am the princess's knight in shining armor. Anyway, the movie today gave me lots of inspiration. Thank you.
Don't look down on me!
Eradicate all evil. Touch my tail, and now. Let's start the experiment.
Which alias should I use this time?
Huh? Is something the matter? Only the brave will win. That's me!
Let's fire it up!
I'll protect you from any danger.
I'm at your disposal.
Is it work time? Is food standing by?
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
Don't look at me. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Let's take a break.
It's our turn, bro. Starlight, it's time to shine.
Time for some hard labor?
Awaiting further instructions.
Hey, don't look down on me.
A mission? Take me along.
Good day, Proxy.
Is it time to clock out?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Hey, Don't look down on me!
Officer, wanna be my research subject?
Don't look down on me!
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
Touch me.
Huh? We fight.
I don't wanna be my reason.
Officer 148, Juyu only ready for
Asset confirmed. Relax. You're in good hands.
I'm unstoppable.
Ambush. Press the advantage.
Oops, sorry.
Eradicate all evil.
Let's start the asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
This is the path I follow.
Which alias should I use this time?
Eradicate, touch me. Huh? Mission starts. This is the path I follow.
Wanna
Eradicate all evil. Officer, what?
touch my tail? And no,
I only the brave will win.
Standing. I'll protect. Let's start the experiment.
I only handle technical matters.
We fighting? Huh? Only ready for come. Don't.
I have two.
Time for some hard lick.
Need some.
My loyalty lies. Officer 148. We fighting?
Standing by.
Only the brave will.
Let's start the experiment. Asset confirmed.
Want a glass of nitro king?
Take this!
I'll make it painless.
I've got your six.
I'll take over now. Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Drop the weapon! I'll take point. Standing by.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Don't cross the line.
Cease and desist! Locking in.
Hurts, don't it?
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
Good done! You're done!
I swear on my blade.
Weakling.
Eradicate all evil.
Wanna...
This is the path I follow.
Which... I've been waiting for you.
Ready for combat.
Is it work?
I shall...
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Bullseye. The perfect fight!
Fine. Press forward. weakling. Scatter! Victory, the only option. Does it hit? It's over. Stay where you are! Thanks for your business. No forgiveness. Purging slash. My blade is already sheathed. No escape. Want some more? Here's a taste of the abyss.
Guess what?
I'll make it painless.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Initial impulse.
Just give up. The final act begins now. Oops, sorry. No escape.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
We're done now.
Don't move! It's my turn! In my sights! Suicide! Coming through! Maximum firepower! Watch out! Coming through! Starlight, shine bright! Stand still! Watch your back! In my sights! Stand still! In my sights! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Starlight! It's Starlight Nights! Let's go!
We're done now.
It's my turn! Stand still! It's showtime! Don't move! Stand still! Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Maximum firepower! I'll take you! It's my turn! I'll take you! Don't move! It's showtime! Move
sweat! I'll take you!
Maximum firepower!
Out of my way! Smash him!
Maximum firepower! Starlight, shine bright! Keep it up!
Out of my way!
Stand still!
Get sweat! Get sweat!
It's my turn!
Huh? Is something the matter?
My blade is ready.
I only handle technical matters.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Time for... Let's start.
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready. Mission start.
Is it work time?
I shall...
Sokaku?
I only...
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Commission start.
Need help? You'll have to exchange something valuable. These things are... What a steal. All right. I believe in your decision.
A slight discomfort, but it's bearable.
I like your decisiveness.
Today's topic is changes in plant and animal symbiosis while under the influence of a hollow. The current biological theory posits that changes occur in the relationship between organisms impacted by these large-scale disasters. These changes occur to natural competition and the food chain, giving rise to certain new types of symbiosis. From what we have been able to observe, the ecological chain outside of hollows has not altered very significantly. Inside the hollows, however...
Do you mean, in that case, ethereals are also a biological species, yes? Do they also form symbiotic relationships?
A monster like that can't be compared to a natural animal.
If ethereals could form symbiotic relationships, it would be terrifying.
Don't be ridiculous. Are you expecting ethereal birds would contribute to cleaning ethereal rhinos?
We might not have any evidence right now, but within the hollows, it's the ethereals who are the dominant life form. We cannot rule out this scenario.
My blade is already sheathed. You should know that. The cold is silent.
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
I like your decisiveness. Well done. I'll
Not to worry. It's just a scratch. Even without these trinkets, I can still manage. Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro, Heartland.
All right.
hope these can be of use to you.
Well done. I'll reward you later. All right. I believe in your decision.
You're done! Scatter!
Press forward. It's over. Evade.
Don't cross the line.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
No forgiveness!
I'll trust your judgment.
Continue the operation and...
Even
Even without these trinkets, I can still manage.
You can pay your enemies to get out of it.
My strength is back.
I'll take you.
It's over.
All right. I believe in your decision.
Purging slash! It's over. You should know. Easy. I'll take point.
Weakling. Nothing reaches my defense.
It won't hurt for long, I promise. No forgiveness!
hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
For supporting public security work.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Aw, thanks. I'm flattered. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
So arrogant.
Quit the act. You may look harmless, but I know your crafty skills have caused headaches. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Your true identity, a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Era.
That's nonsense. I'm a law.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment...
That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops, you'll face...
You're an esteemed member of Top.
Offense is the best defense.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it!
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think? In any case,
I bet you staged all this.
What do you mean?
With all due respect, clearly, your outfit, while elegant, shows a plus. The wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this! Just you wait!
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Anyone else?
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the Hollows ourselves without Eos?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while, so why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Bell for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy? I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed. Well, that won't be... You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match. Thanks for the compliment? No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your...
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me.
Huh. It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a... In position. Take a break. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
All I did was dodge, though.
Nimbly. Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Stay calm now. That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. right, that's all of them. Let us return and open... The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction, but why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some... I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love, but if you two can help me.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
Don't worry, I would never put you. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop. You've
Another waste of my precious time. This time, I'll lead the family back to...
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brother's.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two...
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a...
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one. You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but... I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, but I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. In return, I'll offer you some compensation.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but
Ugh, what rotten luck. I won't back down this.
let's raise the bid a little.
Such a small amount.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent...
Let's see.
You're right. So...
Trying to provoke him.
Okay.
No matter what,
Ugh, I didn't
This is the perfect moment.
You're really stubborn, huh?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest...
The price is way more than it's worth.
It's a bit overpriced. Regardless, though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a... But as long as you like it, that's what matters.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if this final piece is a collectible of this quality, since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that... Wow. She just said, don't let your sympathy sway.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed. So, is anyone ready to challenge?
I'd advise again. I'm going to bid on this no matter.
This young lady is certainly very confident, going 3 times! All right, ladies and gentlemen, please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
The coffee here is... drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face, despite her ruthless exterior. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item. Yet, it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding. So, my friend, what did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush it?
I'm not a collector.
In that case, how about we... The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's,
well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me.
Damn it, we all...
I got a message from Hugo. Look up.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird...
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do? I see. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird, after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then. As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
So many ethereals. But they don't seem to faze him at all.
Evade, now! Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy. Stand still. Stay calm now. This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the... I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be.
He was alone the entire time when he approached.
I see. That's good. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer... Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. Move, please. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Beyond reason!
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Thought we were in for it. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your ether.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for...
Cut the crap. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or...
Pay our dough? This is the Hollow. Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joined...
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin. Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much. Take this.
Proxy?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Ready to continue.
My apologies, dear master, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up. Amateurs.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps, by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, But I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down, because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by...
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it as a weapon, this is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission. You're here!
Today's training.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this!
Are you okay, Ji-Yuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things, but unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, but I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's
How should I put this?
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord... I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi? I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trig...
You...
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like... that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the Hollows.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello.
Vivian, are you alright? You look... depressed. What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find her missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Engaging head on.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Dot, since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. A perfect conduit. Pin them down. Fire support.
Roxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
If only the battlefield was just another scene. So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead, and I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound. What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now. I'm worried about Sienna.
Her vital signs are...
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
Is that so? In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Ether vision activate.
Why can I finally see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Show no mercy. Recalibrating.
Sound strategy.
Flip the switch. The target's weary. Ether vision activate. The melody of combat. Supporting position.
Move on.
You're in my sight.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. Looks like it isn't in here. Strange, there's nothing in here.
Is that all?
This is it. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in...
Hang on, did you say companion?
Apologies. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
You do have a point.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the Sacrifice Corps. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from Public Security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
How about it?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even...
Just answer me yes or no.
I understand. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the...
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one
one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled! He has no right to live under the same roof as us!
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be mine.
But...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! For this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of So, I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is like... I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him. It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans!
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled. And he's... Oh! By the way, would you like... I have a huge collection of...
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon. Speaking of which, Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Pro... I never expected Frost to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. It really had...
Indeed. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our...
I don't have any objections, but...
How about... Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Just like Jack used to say. So that's why we have to influence it
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack...
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo?
Didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Retreat to advance.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
A generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Why?
But there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendance.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a... It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside. Could it be... You're Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way... I mean... You're an incredible proxy, sure.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! Goodness me! Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along! And I had no idea! Could you... I mean, if you're willing...
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh! Okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Yeah. If I ever met my favorite movie director...
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit.
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never want to wake up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
In position.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. Suggestion, split up and...
So, we have to head to 3 different places? I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just...
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point.
You just want to be alone with your...
That's...
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then... sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here. Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord Phaethon... Sorry. Goodness me. Somehow I'm going to wake up any sec.
No, this isn't a dream.
Not only is that's it.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong.
Lord Phaethon, the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but... Well, it's so embarrassing. Sorry. I hope I'm...
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. As for Hugo and Lycon...
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem. Mind the blind spot. Wide open.
So, I have no intention of arguing with you right now.
What a coincidence. That's just this once. We should trust each...
I have no objection.
Very well. Then I know you've never fully trusted me. Lycon, even before it all fell.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people...
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower...
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can... It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your...
Do you mean... Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. Lycaon, I hope you're aware that the one I would never...
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should...
That's the path I've chosen.
But you know that path will lead...
Who are you to let...
I believe any...
Your disgusting sympathies, mate. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or...
Great, it worked!
That was loud.
Hold on, everyone.
It's probably multiple ethereals attack.
Vivian, you should go with... Keep an eye on Lycaon, will you?
I'd never do that.
Okay. Why do you look so nervous?
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian.
Okay.
So, how does it...
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
She has to figure it out on her own.
Not only that, you asked Lycaon...
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's... She... Looks, I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or... Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuine. So I hope...
Hang on.
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs.
Your belief?
You probably heard from Lycaon. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in... I stayed true to my words. My father. Man, but I hesitated. I remember I didn't do it. Because of that. If I'd killed him first, then none of the... After that, I realized...
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. But you know how it is. In this world... So...
Why apologize all...
You're incredibly strong. The world needs more people. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of... Turns out, in that story, the children of devils... sorry, they should be back soon.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means... there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
It's that annoying old man.
I'd advise you to choose your word.
You are from the Ravenlock family.
That face. I heard about what happened to your... If only she'd been...
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you?
As expected of a Wolf-Thyran, you are very perceptive.
My...
I'm not exactly happy being...
Wait.
I made a deal with Miss... So, would you kindly Of course. You can choose to refuse.
What did you want?
Everything we know about the
But...
It's simple. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to...
No. Impossible. You promised to help. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you. Everybody lies to hide their true intentions. People lie so smoothly.
You...
I've got no interest in your little feud. My men still have some delicate handiwork.
Over my dead... Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
Stay calm now.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Not bad.
But rather, the entire Raven... Hugo, stop standing around. We had a deal.
Did we? I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You? What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane.
You still don't recognize me. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible.
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you may have killed all of my father's other children. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible.
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up.
Damn it.
This was all fake.
Vivian, everything I did was to right now. I'm going to kill this man who...
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval.
If that happens,
I'm sorry it has to be, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the for a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure. Someone has to.
I don't really agree. Sounds like...
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved any. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. It's about time you kneel. Is that all? Out of my way.
Everything you just said, is that what you truly believe? Stand still.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
A perfect conduit.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, Make your choice. I know you took it. Don't forget.
Okay, the core is yours.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say, oh, drop your foolish...
I knew it.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root.
Go on, kill me. If...
Master Proxy.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Lord Vathan, I had no idea.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't...
Hugo.
That's a hollow down there. If you need.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate...
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but
Me too. There's a...
I'm terribly sorry. It is impossible for Hugo to be alive.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during...
I'm sorry, I was so focused on...
Same, but it doesn't matter, and he will pay for what...
Yes. I'll be well then.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear. And that's Lord Vathan.
Don't look down on Number 0. And looking for
How can I help?
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages. This is starting to worry me now.
This is the path I follow. Strike! Eradicate all evil.
Wanna...
This is the... to what do I owe the pleasure? Eradicate...
Want a glass of nitro? Is it?
Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
Which I only handle technical matters.
Wanna... Huh? We'll get it done.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Ether vision activate. Copy. Yeah. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Fire support ready. Recalibrating.
In position. Don't get hit.
Engaging head on. Recalibrating. Press the advantage. Time to pin them down.
Bullseye. Sustain fire.
Pity I can't see how pathetic you are. That's Soldier 11.
Take out that sniper.
And activate. I won't let you take her. Supporting position. My bullets are one with the wind. Time to pin them down. In. Fire support ready.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
I'll push them through. Show no mercy. The target's exposed.
Orders received.
Recalibrating. Ether vision activate. Increase firepower.
Stay where you are!
Soldier 11!
Ah, the blind sniper.
Release her! Or
your friend is beyond. There's no stopping Silver.
Damn you. Silver's revival.
Hello.
Is it you?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back.
I hadn't introduced myself.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. But I have to admit, even though I can't see your face,
They've taken her, haven't...
Wait, how much?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening, but you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely...
No worries. I've dealt with even trust isn't gained on words alone. So...
Inside the hollow...
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my act, you just need to see me and...
Let me take a good look at your movements. Ether vision activate. Adjusting for wind.
Standing by. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You didn't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. I see now. There's no mistaking it. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be you and Soldier 11. The way you fight and use ether, it's...
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company. They're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. If they could mass-produce soldiers...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives?
I was trying to say it in a more...
It's okay. I won't take offense. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental, and what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated, and as for the inferior ones, they...
Ambi...
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, with Silver Company gone, our evil technology was worse, so I thought.
Silver's revival. Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, but as far as I know, all the data from that time was Hold on.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating...
Really?
She's the model example of a loyal soldier.
No, I never knew a Soldier 11.
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be...
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle Ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind... TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Ether vision activate.
Fire support ready.
Recalibrating. Supporting position.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
I'll take point. Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Power.
At your command.
Time to pin them down.
Neutralize.
I'll pierce right through. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Adjusting for wind. Evasive formation. Dodge. Ambi, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase. truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Ouch. You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. There you are. So, they call you... right? But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. And I need a complete body for the... What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know Captain Anby traded herself for you. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? They were all dead when they found me. My limbs were severely corrupted. I could... Hey! What do you think you're doing? All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? I'll go handle it. After that... It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here.
The plan?
Shh. Let...
This place is...
I sense the frigid air from outside. Someone's entering. Are you...
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machine...
Soldier, do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Good. That's my girl. Ah, yes. About how some they... So I was treated like merchandise on the black... That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from Bangbu. Just made of flesh, and that's... She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me then, out of the blue. She smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. My true value lies in my memory. Thus, I remember our home. And I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world.
rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago. And you know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her.
Trigger!
Say no more. I've got it. Stick to the plan. Get behind me. Recalibrating. Target locked. That was easy. Ether vision active.
I'm ready.
The melody of combat.
Target confirmed. Go.
Time to hunt them down.
Be gone.
You're in my sight.
Eliminating target.
Show no mercy.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Arse! I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through. So, have you...
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about...
I never knew you were still a...
Yeah, I was always the...
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Sometimes I want... Sure, these I had to learn the hard way.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never receive...
Evil? Are you suggesting that you...
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just...
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very... enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't.
You know where I am. You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, since you know. You're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve. And that,
Captain,
we can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you.
All right, I'm returning your favorite.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Andy, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the...
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby. She's let go of her most lethal weapon. Her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to... Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it.
And
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about...
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops. I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know...
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides...
I see. In that case, what she needs now is warmth, comfort, safety, and... right. I should get her some burgers for an energy... Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't... Oh, they're not?
It seems Trigger already left to get...
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that, and I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili pepper.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no...
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owner.
Did she ever...
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has to...
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest...
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything...
But that's the truth. I lost my memory when I left the army. Then I learned that she was doing well. That she had joined Obel Squad. She had a new captain and new comrades. So I felt her troubled past, and so I had Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me...
If I were you...
That's what I thought.
But I'm not you, Anby. If I were in your shoes, I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say.
Yeah, I'm really impressed.
I'm not so sure about that. But what are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to that evil tech must never resurface. But before that, I want to apologize.
Apologize? But given the
That's the idea.
Wait.
Yeah. That's the best.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind.
In that case, I need you to
prove something?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the...
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. I'll prove that I can take care of... Now then, let's head back. After all...
Nicole?
Well, look who just—
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I prefer some— I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite—
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop—
That won't cut it, huh? Then—
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you.
I see.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay—
Wait a sec. Are you Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell—
Nicole.
Fine. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield— You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise,
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. Once this is over, I'll answer all your—
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar.
I know. By the way—
Oh.
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform.
Piece of cake. On average, I'll contact some of my sort—
It's been a while. I bet it must have—
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have—
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's—
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Here you go.
Oh, a doll. This is—
Nah, stop being dramatic. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered—
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait.
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that.
All right, let me do something for you in return.
Oh, Lady Nekom.
Not now?
Once things settle and you're safe.
So...
Sorry, Ambi.
Are you...
Are you speaking to... You seem familiar.
I'm...
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. I'll get better.
I see.
We tried some food called noodles. We went to an arcade, did some shopping during the movie. Someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up...
You sure know how to play.
The video store manager taught me all this. Anyway,
Yes. I had a great time. Still...
That's our model soldier for ya. Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose, and you can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to fake and if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case...
What's this?
It's...
Please, keep it safe until I come back.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you...
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night.
I remember you from earlier today.
It's...
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't...
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten.
Harin.
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by.
I don't like that name. It sounds...
Yes. You've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is the Silver Squad? And who...
Sure. I'll explain it all.
Huh.
Allow me to... There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And
that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before...
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die?
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive Bangbu into the enemy...
But Bangbu aren't humans.
That's what they said too. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor...
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission.
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. It seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see if I were to hate everyone who hurt us. That would be... too much. So, eventually, according to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of... So...
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, I'm crying.
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad, and responsible. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only...
Forget everything?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. to face our old squad mate. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, so just forget this conversation.
No, Ambi.
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place?
Your name. Sorry. I must have been
Ambi?
What do you mean? Come on, don't hold out on us. There's actually something I need to take care of.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before?
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab. Wise and I have been waiting for you to say—
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the cunning hair, but right now, don't go running off into any hollows alone. I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be— Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again. So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi? Your fighting style seems to have changed. Old memories are coming back with this uniform. This knew you was so reliable, Ambi. The past me was reliable, too. The enemy's tough. Be careful. Orders received. No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this—
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, we both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable—
What if—
Didn't need to.
There's one thing you're wrong about.
This is so weird. These Ambis. No.
Weird. These—
Twiggy.
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can—
No, you're harvesting. You created all these sisters of—
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform— You said it yourself. These sisters of ours. It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. Ambi, Captain, you are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce— Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... I mean, killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know! I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here! What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot!
I want to thank you for letting me... Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you.
Watch out! Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy. Off balance.
That's my line.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Ignite! Move! Silver 11, formation. It's time. The final blow.
I won't let you have it. Fire's ready.
Resolve.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay.
What are you doing here?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the...
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember it.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean...
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please,
Got it. Whatever happens next.
This tech has to be... Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi.
Proxy, you're...
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can...
Really?
You're conflicted. Should you destroy...
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd...
Really? This might sound a little selfish, but... Plus, there's no way I could just ignore all the weird stuff that's happened today. For example, that medicine, or how Twiggy turned...
But... You're right. It's just...
That's a decision that only you can make, Ambi. Well...
Grilled chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would
No, there's a smell.
The scent of burgers definitely lingers. That's not true. I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that she's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her...
So her body's recovered, but her...
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity.
She's made a recovery.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident.
Like I said.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hadine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is we won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, but once she turns her hatred towards something, or Hadine is so pure. She's like...
I didn't realize you put that much...
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like...
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? For sure.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? Mind the block.
Time to Ether vision activate. The enemy is ambushing. Holding position. I'll pierce right through. Keep up the...
Focus up. Number 0, Ambi.
What?
Is our prey giving you trouble? Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Don't hesitate. Ether vision activate.
Focus up.
Time to pin them down.
Little kid.
Now you pay. It's time.
I'll pierce right through. Show no mercy. Get behind me.
Move behind me. Fight him off.
Let's make it quick.
Keep up the... Adjusting for wind. Target locked. Down strategy. Supporting position. Fire got you covered. The melody of combat.
A perfect conduit.
Who's the boss now?
This is your requiem. It's not over. Keep fighting, this bullet will reach its mark. Time to pin him down.
Now you pay.
You're in my sights.
Loyalty.
I'll pierce right through.
It's over now.
Quick shot.
Mind the voltage.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Touch my tail? Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow. Touch. Let's start the experiment. Only the brave will win. That's me! Ready for combat. Pick me!
I have time for
needs.
Look.
Starlight, it's time to...
Officer 148, eradicate. Oh, my blade is ready.
Don't get hit. Sure. Weakling. Watch your blind spots. Stop resisting. Locking in. I've got your 6. You're under arrest! My heart is a mirror! Ready or not, here I come!
make this quick.
Well done.
Now, you're the prey.
Retreating. No room for mercy. It's over. I swear on my blade. I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Stop resisting. How do you like me now?
Swift and decisive! My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option. It's over. Great to fight together again.
together again.
Trust me, Captain. Stop resisting. Trust me, Captain. No escape.
You're done! Scatter! No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Weakling. Victory, the only option!
No restrictions! Fire at will! The final act begins now. Heads up. Safe for now.
It's over. Scatter! No room for mercy.
Easy. Let's make this quick. Got your back. Here's a taste of the abyss. Easy. I'll make it painless. You're under arrest! This'll be painless. Psych.
Swift and decisive! I swear on my blade.
Eradicate all evil.
Wanna be my research subject?
I'll protect you from... Relax. You're in good hands.
Eradicate. Officer, what?
Touch me.
Huh? Is something the matter? Mission starts.
This is the path I follow.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Eradicate all evil.
Wanna...
This is the...
My blade is ready.
Officer,
touch my tail. And now, let's start the experiment.
Only the... Ready for combat.
Wata. Watanda.
Locking in. Let's make this quick.
I'll cover you.
Nothing
Slips through my defenses. We fight together.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
I'll take point.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Nothing breaches my defense.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey? Stand down! Surrender! Keep up the assault! Captain, no escape. No restrictions! Fire it well!
The best defense is a strong offense.
Julian, I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey.
Rest easy. I'll handle this.
bullseye.
Freeze!
I'll cover you. The mission isn't over yet. I got this.
Eradicate all evil.
I've been waiting for you.
Let's start the... I'll protect you from any danger. Eradicate.
Touch me. Officer 148, Zhu ready.
Only the brave will ready for combat. This is the path I fought. My blade is ready. Time for some Joker.
Huh? Eradicate. Officer 148, Zhu ready.
Wakanda.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it painless. Let's make this quick. Careful. I bite. Electro engine.
Full lockdown complete. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Now, you're the prey. Don't get sloppy.
Outmaneuvered. Fracture.
I'll take point. No escape.
Confirmed.
You have no means of escape. Just give up. The final act begins now. Huh? Let's make this quick.
A little off.
Your journey ends with me. Final warning.
forward.
Scatter!
It's over.
You're done!
Bullseye.
Thanks for your business. No forgiveness. Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Sharknami!
Stay where you are!
The perfect fight! No forgiveness!
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
We big pillar! Nothing stands in my way.
I'll work with you. Until I get bored.
So enjoy the ride. There are things you can control. Fortune's fickle, that's its role.
You want to test my hammer? Standing by.
If you need help, need a mission.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? My loyalty lies with the win.
A new case to eradicate all
Looking for
ready and
Come on, let's get to work.
Hey, don't look down. Number 6, you have.
If you need help,
Is it?
Handmade Rena, at your service. One, two, yes, all accounted for.